Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope you're all doing well. I'm having a great one today so far. I got a good amount of sleep last night. Stream last night was nice. Hey, Spy. Thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. 12 months, can you believe it? Welcome, Nuclear McGinnis. Welcome, welcome. It's me, I'm a bunny, it's true. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Figured today we'd look at a few demos. There's a few interesting looking ones that came out on the Next Fest. A few I'm actually pretty excited for. So yeah. Aw, thank you for the head pads. Yeah. So let's see. First off, I figure get this one up and going. There we are. Oh, the uke already. Alright, what would you like to hear, Spy? And also, hey, Dump, how you doing? Surfing USA by the Beach Boys? Alright. We'll let this intro play out, and then I can do that real quick. Just working out, and now there's a bass stream. What a good well, welcome, Coachy. A workout, you say? Oh. So you're a little sweaty, are you? Gotta be a fit maid, of course, of course. Hey, N64 gamer. And stretchy, so I thank you. But alright, let me grab the uke, and then we'll get back to this. We'll look at Mina, the Hollower. Let's see here. We'll hide that. Alright, let's see here. Surfing USA chords. I imagine this can't be too hard. The Beach Boys, you know, weren't known for their complex harmonic styling, right? It's because one of the Beach Boys died recently. Oh, did they? I did not know that. Let's see. Yep, looks like this ought to be pretty easy. It's actually suggesting to put a capo on the third. We can try that. We can see how that feels. So that would be like... That would be like that. Said I get around playing in your head? Alright, well, let's see how we like it played in this key. If not, we'll just pop the capo back off and we'll play it normally. Let's see. So theoretically, it should be like... If everybody had an ocean across the USA... Yeah, I don't like it in that key. We're gonna do it... We're gonna do it up here. Alright. If everybody had an ocean across the USA, then everybody'd be surfing, like in California. You'd see them wearing their baggy Sriracha sandals too, a bushy blonde hairdo, surfing USA. You'd catch them surfing at the Del Mar, Ventura Country Line, Santa Cruz and Trestles, Australia's Nairobi, all over Manhattan and down Danny Way. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Well, I'll be planning out a route we're gonna take real soon. We're waxing down our surfboards, we can't wait for June. We'll be gone for the summer, or on safari to stay. Tell the teacher we're surfing, surfing USA. Haggerty's and Sammy's, Pacific Palisades, Sanofer and Sunset, Redondo Beach, LA, all over La Jolla at Waimea Bay. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Then apparently there would be a little break here, which I assume would just be like the... And then everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Not bad, not bad. You lived in 3 places mentioned in that song. Oh, hey, Necro. I only know like 4 of their songs, including the 2 listed above. You know about Kokomo and Little Old Lady from Pasadena? Yeah, we know those. Alright, considering I haven't heard that song in years, yeah, alright, not too bad. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Yeah, I like that way better than with the capo on. That's a little too... Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. That's way too high pitched. Yeah. All right. Well, there we are. But yeah. Thought the first one we would look at today, Mina the Hollower. From Yacht Club Games, the people that did Shovel Knight. I was a big fan of Shovel Knight. This is probably all fine. Prisma's really hyped for this one. I'm excited for it, yeah. Here we go. More like an NES Game Boy game than Shovel Knight, which was more SNES. Yeah, very specifically, Mina here looks very much like a Game Boy. Like, immediately my thought is the Zelda Game Boy. Alright? Dear Mina, in the dimming light of a tenebrous isle, I write with great unease. 10 years have passed since your ingenious spark generators brought prosperity to our central city, Ossex. Now their light falters, warping the landscape. Baron Lionel, your esteemed patron, has requested your aid. Your expertise as the creator of these generators and your skill as a hollower will both be crucial, for the issue may be deeper than mere technical faults. We trust in your ability to unravel this mystery and restore our generators. With hope, the Marshal of Ossex. Yeah, like, very specifically, like, the color palette, too, is very, like, Game Boy Color. A lot of colored crayons for this letter, yeah. Alright. Ah, Mina, was it? Good evening. Just in time for landfall. See those cliffs there? Whoa, 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 boy. Oh, jeez, that person just went overboard. They're knocked out cold. They're knocked out cold. Alright, I guess we're probably going... Yeah, we're going down here. Oh man, that little animation and everything is very, like, Link to the Past, huh? Let's see, can I sure can. The boatswain. What in blazes is happening? Grab a weapon and hold on to your hunches. A crushing mace affixed to a flexible chain. Press X to strike from a distance. A hammer with explosive force. X to charge up, while charging, move to roll. A pair of nimble daggers. Mash X to stab in quick succession. We get an option? This opening segment reminds you of Dragon Quest for some reason? Yeah, I can definitely see it. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I love a maul. You can't give me the option of a maul and not expect me to take it. If you want to try the other weapons, do it, then get yourself topside. And woe be to ya if the Kraken lass... It's the Kraken lass. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I think I'm in. I think I'm in with this. Yeah, right? Yo. Like, we in. Maximum hyped. I love them all. What can I say? I'm, like, already down. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, leave. We've lost control. We're headed straight for the cliffs. How you doing? Aw, Dump would like some praise. Dump, you're a very good sweet bean. Such a hard worker. An absolute sweet bean. Mina, wake up, wake up. Mash the wake up button. You're still with us. What a relief. How long was I out? Long enough for things to go sideways, miss. Here, Lionel insisted you take these vials. They'll heal you right up. Stores plasma gained by attacking enemies. Use B to consume it and restore health. Cool. We have Estus flasks. Maybe I should be breaking all these. Are you a friend? Nope, not a friend, but no match for our hammer. For our maul. This already feels good. This already feels good. Having a good time already. Volt Hatchet. Costs 3, whatever that is. Press Y to lob a hatchet in front of you, creating a large shockwave on impact. Get wrecked. I'm into it. I'm into it already. Huh. Not sure how I just did that. Hold on. Ah. Oh. You can kind of burrow. Oh my god. Okay, cute. Oh my god, okay. Okay, alright, I get it. See what you're putting down here, game. Okay, alright. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Whoop. We got. Cover 1 spark. Bones lost near death. Thank you, Dylan. I will hydrate. So far, this feels real good to play. The little burrowing mechanic feels real nice. Okay. Figured healing was probably a good idea. Get wrecked. Thank you, Dragoon. I shall hydrate. And how you doing? Looking at some Mina, the Hollower. It's by the by Yacht Club Games, the people that did Shovel Knight. This is kind of aiming to emulate more of a Game Boy Advance kind of feel. Which it is kind of nailing, I feel. If we can't do that because of the bush right there. Hey, J-Man. Like some jingles? Looks Zelda-y. It's, yeah, very much immediately reminiscent of, the Game Boy Zelda game, yep. Okay, we can do it from there. Yep. All right. Which means we can go like this. A bone stone. Condense the bones that can't be lost. Spend at shops or reclaim in your underlab. There's like a sparkly there. Aha. This little burrow mechanic is very cute. How does one... Can I hop the fence? No. We have this. Think we can do like a diagonal? We sure can, okay. Alright. We can do a diagonal. Alright, we're good there. Okay. I thought that looked like that looked like something we could do that with, right? Okay, this game's cool. Okay, I'm digging this. I kind of assumed I would, frankly. I liked Shovel Knight an awful lot. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Out of goodies. Bone up. Increase the power of your main attack. Reduce damage received from attacks. Increase the power of sidearms. Oh, like we have our axe currently as a sidearm, right? Bone stone. Restore bones safely as a bone stone. More damage. Just don't get hit, right? Let's see. A gyro dagger, or gyro dagger. Press Y to throw a spinning dagger that returns like a boomerang. Do we want that instead of the axe? We'll give it a shot, I guess. I haven't been using our sub-weapons very much, though. Well, that seems pretty good, yeah. Get absolutely wrecked. Let's see. Do we want to go that way, or do we want to go that way? Maybe we go this way first? Okay. But yeah, it's like, you know, very Zelda. Definite like Castlevania vibes, though. It's kind of, you know, a little Legend of Zelda, but also what if, you know... What if a little bit of Castlevania? Let's see, what's in here? Woof. Whoops. Oh, crap. Okay, we can do that. We want to get our souls back here. Gotcha. Guess who rolled over for another helpless and vivid 5 hours of sleep? Aw. I'm sorry, hon. Those jukes. Had a feeling that was going to immediately collapse. Nope. Nice. Let's get some defense up in here. Probably a good idea. I'm not doing, like, the absolute best job in the world of, not getting hit. This guy's gonna be a jerk, isn't he? Alright, let's lure him up here. Okay, then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna do a little flippy. Whoop. Whoops. Dang it. Aw, I'm sorry, Crow. Just gotten out of bed and cherished that lovely dream you had, but no, now you have other dreams in memory that are way less pleasant. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I need you to, like, get away from that spot, sir. Thank you. Oh, that's not a person I'm supposed to be attacking. Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with Lionel's guard. Thorn and his conspirators attacked us. They blew up the spark generator. Flames, destruction, and everything. I barely made it out alive. Sorry to hear that. Oh, it's great. If you're familiar at all with Shovel Knight, it's by the same people that did Shovel Knight, Yacht Club Games. How do I get through here now? How does one... Okay, you can sort of do that and then jump. Linear or open world? It seems to be like... I'm guessing it's like... it's probably stage-based. But, so far... Whoops. Oh, I have no sub-weapon. Must be because I died. I must have dropped it. So I can't hook like a knife at this guy. Yep. This is tricky. Alright. I managed to do this before. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Ah, you get like a boost if you do that. I see. Whoops. But still don't do it, like... Timing on that is a little tricky. That's probably not as hard as I'm making it be. I'm probably doing that. Making it trickier than it has to be on myself. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. The timing does seem tricky on that. Not easy. Dang it. That was foolish of me. Okay. Alright, I gotta get the hang of this mechanic, clearly. Trixie, okay. Not getting it now. Was getting it. Huh. This isn't where we were. The ship. I fled down here. Miss, is this your hideout? Not exactly. This is a Hollower's underlab, but we can rest here. That geyser will take you back up. This is definitely not where we were earlier. Hammer with explosive force. Hold X. Yeah, that's what I was using before. No trinkets yet. Is that good? Should I have done that? Well, it did level us up. You know, we're just gonna do that. Machine dispenses plasma vials. Hit enemies to gain plasma. Then use vials to convert into health. Glad we both survived. I'll hide here in the Underlab. Alright. I see. Could I have just... I could have gone down here earlier. Didn't occur to me. Didn't even think. Didn't even think to try that. Why is that so tricky? Huh. Come on. Weird. Okay. I'm so old, that's why it's so tricky. How you doing, Dirges? The 60 character passwords, you're so right. I had it. Sag. We had it. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this cheese. Yes. Come on. Oh, I think I get it. I need to actually be underground and hold that for a little bit. And then once I'm glowing... Oh, I waited just a little too long there. Yes, but I don't think Dirges has ever claimed, you know, to be good at video games, so... Nor have I, mind you, but... Oh, dang it. Crap. There we go. Alright. Hey, Pip, how you doing? Alright, we can do this. There we go. I'm starting... I get it now. You have like this little moment when you're under there where you flash, and if you release the jump at the right moment, you can jump further that way. Alright, we got a key. I assume we need this key. Oh my god. Sir, who said you could jump over here? Sir, that's not okay. Sir, that's not okay. Sir, I don't know who told you you could come over here. You're not allowed to jump like that, sir. That's not alright. Oh, thought I had to sneeze there, but it stopped at the last second there. Alright. Can we duel? Whoops. We can if we don't fuck it up. Alright. Maybe. I can't seem to actually make this. Maybe I can't. Thank you. I will stretch and hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we made it, kinda. We're also in trouble because we are hurting bad, but this game's cute. I'm digging it. Alright. Can we do like a little diagonal here, do you think? Hopefully. If these guys want to like back off. Oh, shit. Aw, you're a good girl, Pip. Very sweet girl. Doing your best. Oh, why'd I do that? I didn't need to come... Dang it. I didn't need to do this. No. Sure. Ah. Dang it. Okay, now that we're starting to get the hang of that mechanic a little more, that's not so bad. Jerks. Alright. Health is in much better position right now. Can't jump through the fire there. Noted. Okay. Can I burrow under the fire? They can walk through the fire, no problem. I guess, can I burrow under the fire? No. Like a little bit of like a puzzle platformer aspect to the whole thing, which is kind of neat. Yeah, I can't... Oh, can I burrow under here? Oh, I can kind of do the... Okay, I can do the big jump to do it. Got it. Okay, alright. Okay, okay. Woof! My ship crashed. I was attacked. Everyone's gone. I must reach Ossex. Could you help me, please? This door stays shut. Think you'd best keep moving. Ah, shucks. You know, here, take these bones. Might buy you something, if there's anything left out there. Gee, thanks. Honestly, like, little Bloodborne vibes there, right? Let's watch someone playing Tekken 8 as a character whose attack animations are so flashy and impossible to read, and they were fighting Kazuya, whose attack animations are classic and easy to understand. You miss when characters weren't flashy? Fair. Ah, I see. And here we go. Jerk. Ah, okay. There is another exit here. Okay. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Looks like we got ads planned here. Let's see. So theoretically, I could get that to spit out more bones for me with the diamonds. Right, I can convert the diamonds into bones for myself. Right. Okay. So you can kind of bank them like you would souls, right? Hey, Nightwolf, how you doing? Looking at some Mina the Hollower. Nerding over your upsetty, it's okay. You're just a little upsetty spaghetti, it's okay. It's okay to be a little upsetty. You're passionate about the things you love. And that is okay. Queensbury Crypt, Knox Bayou, or the Bone Beach? Oh, I think we have a boss. Maybe? Maybe we'll wait for commercials to come back. Your 360's A button is giving up the ghost, just not registering jumps and wall climbs here and there. Ah. A shame. Yeah. I'm currently using, I'm not sure if you're even back from commercials, but I'm currently using just kind of like a cheap knockoff 360 with a cord and everything, as I prefer a cord. But I've got a little backup 8-bit do ready to go should this give out. Alright, welcome back everybody. Should be back from commercials now, if you weren't already. But I think we might have a boss. Time to take it apart and clean it out. Yeah. It's worth a shot. As I was saying, yeah, I got like a cheap oh yep, we definitely have a boss. Yep. Whoop. Alright. Ah, Jesus. Okay, we gotta get good with this rolling, I think. Oh my god, what a jerk. Mirren, fight me, jerk. Thank you, Nightwolf, I shall. Yeah, you're gonna need like one of those precision screwdrivers. Quick question, then you'll leave. Well, you don't have to leave. Why would you leave? But yes, what's up, King? How you doing? I think perhaps, like, taking the big swingy weapon might have been a mistake. Have they made a tier list yet for favorite grip around the hip? Oh, grip around the hips. Here, I thought you were gonna go with like the a little gag about like, you know, a grip as in, you know, working on a you know, the for whatever a grip does on a movie set, right? Because I know you're a movie guy. Are the limits of reality finite? Are the limits of reality finite? I think, by definition, unless you believe in like kind of like multi-dimensional theory, then it would have to be. If you believe in multi-dimensional theory, I suppose not. No, but you do want a tier list of best boy? I know a few best boys. Or good boys. Crow is S tier best boys, yes. Wow. Should I be... Maybe I should be burrowing. So I'm, like, not even on the ground when he's doing that. Quality double meaning we've stumbled upon, yeah. Not best boy, you good boy. Don't sell yourself short. You might be a best boy. Bunny best boy, I try. I do my best. I could really use like a sub weapon. That would be sick. I haven't seen a sub weapon in a minute. Yeah, maybe taking the super slow weapon was not the wisest thing I could have done. But you can't tempt me with a maul and then expect me not to take it. I love a maul. Big smashy hammer. Big smashy hammer. Yeah, typically I'm a big fan of Bat Boys, but this one, these ones here, these are not good Bat Boys. Yeah, I feel like I just don't have the mobility. No, maybe we'll give it one more shot here, and then we'll move on to another demo. Yeah, I just don't have enough mobility here, I think. But maybe we'll take a look at the next demo here. This is looking pretty darn good so far, I have to say. Let's see. Do I have a quit game here somewhere is the question. That's start. Select doesn't do anything. I don't see just an option to quit game. Escape isn't doing it. Alright, well, we'll just exit out of Mina the Hunter, the Hollower like that for now, then. Let's pop on to the next one, shall we? Let's see, what was it called? Ah, yes, that's the one. Let's see, there we go. Now this one I'm possibly even more excited about than Mina. Because this one is actually by the same people, Trinket Studios, that did Battle Chef Brigade. Which is a game I was a huge fan of. They haven't done anything since. It's been years. But then I just saw this and I went, I recognize that art style. And sure enough, this is by them. Yeah, they haven't done anything since Battle Chef Brigade, and that was like 10 years ago. But this appears to be, from what I could see, looks to be a roguelike deck builder mech.
Still working on Mana's suit?
Game. They're, by the way, making a sequel to an early '90s mech anime. Try to find title. It's not no, I'm not human.
Yeah, she got attacked by wyverns on her way back from Ariel. They shredded the new compensator I added last time.
Well, I've got something you might find more interesting.
Hard to imagine.
The adoption agency sent you a message.
This is it. What if
You got this, man.
we're informing you that you've been approved? A representative will be in touch about placement by the end of the cycle. It's really happening.
Hey, we gotta go celebrate. Let's go to Ola's for lunch. My treat.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Come on. The suits aren't going anywhere.
Heathcliff and Felix. Are they all named after cats? Let's see if this naming scheme continues.
The attacks continue. The Union government believes a new type of monster is responsible.
Another attack? That's the third this cycle.
They're assuring citizens the Guard will handle the matter swiftly.
Yoroiden Samurai Trooper is the sequel. I know I recall Samurai Trooper, the title Samurai Trooper. Never got into it, but that does sound familiar.
I've had my fill of Guard news for one lifetime.
Ronin Warriors and the OG? I believe so, right? Wasn't Samurai Troopers known as, Ronin Warriors, aka something similar?
What's the point of early retirement if we can't get away from all that?
Yeah, I don't miss it either.
Hang on. Sensors are picking up... What is that? Some kind of monster?
Not like any monster I've seen.
They're attacking!
Direct hit on our engine. I'm landing us on the closest planet.
At this speed?
It's our only chance.
Got you, but crazy. You might
Okay,
watch both.
Felix?
Alright.
I've been better.
They're still on our tail. Hurry, into that cave.
We lost him. Quick thinking back there, buddy. Another second's worth of momentum and we'd be toast. Do you have comms on you?
No, I left them in the Orion. It's just you and... Whoa.
That's one hell of a suit.
Incredible craftsmanship. My scanner says this suit and its surroundings are millions of orbits old.
I'm gonna see if it works.
Be careful.
Don't worry. I've got a good feeling about this thing.
How did you do that?
I didn't. It's like it knew. The control sticks feel like they've got energy running through them.
Might be a short circuit.
No, I think it's a good thing. It's energizing. Apparently the suit thinks so too.
Any idea where to find the comms? We have to warn Anchor.
Maybe this one?
Anchor station. Under attack. Need aid.
They've made it there already. We have to help. Can you get this thing moving?
I'll try.
You did it.
Heading to engage. No.
There could still be survivors.
Gotta get through these things before searching. Come on, Big Blue. We've gotta stop them! I'm still figuring this thing out. Can you watch my energy?
I've got the readings here.
Feels like its primary weapon's charged. Am I good to shoot?
Yes. Readout says you've got energy banked.
Top-notch voice acting. It's a little cheesy, a little over the top, but you know. I think that's what we're going for here. I think we're trying to be a little melodramatic. Yoke stacks cost 3 energy.
It worked! But it's not letting me shoot again.
The suit's got an energy recycling system. Oh, but it's not automatic. Look for a switch.
Found it. Huh. If you squint, it looks like it says end turn.
If you squint. It kinda looks that way, huh? Like kinda?
Watch out. 2 more coming in on both sides.
What's that big one doing behind them?
They seem to be protecting it.
If that's the case, it's gotta be a higher priority, right? Man, I don't think we can do this alone.
Maybe we don't have to. I've still got my datapad. I'm activating the drones from our shop now.
Always nice to have allies on our battle line. Let's hurry up and deploy them.
Sure.
Whoa. This suit and our drone are sharing energy. Even with the drone, I haven't recovered enough energy to fire.
Keep recharging and let the drone attack.
Alright. I'll sort energy from my next shot. Think I should go for the big guy or the little ones?
Taking down one target is faster than 2. But either one should work.
Let's see. Well. So just shooting the middle one there, does that count as like attacking the main ship? This might be, let's see, is this just Alright, let's see. Empty slots to damage the enemy ship. Okay, got it. We do not have enough energy to... Alright, we got 5 energy total here, looks like. Have I activated their trap card? Unclear. Unclear. Like, can I only fire directly in front of me? Can I not, like, if I could fire with this into that square, but it looks like I can only fire directly in front of myself, which is a little annoying. So I kind of just want to do that.
Did it!
I just hope we're not too late. No.
We're Too late. Rashad. Everyone. What do we do? They're all...
Felix, hey, look at me. We gotta go, okay? We
Hey, Soup, how you doing?
have to take this suit to Admiral Vermeulen.
Some awfully chill music for, oh no, our
Ava,
home
good to see
destroyed.
you again.
Vermeulen ain't no cat. Well, I'm thinking maybe the main characters here, right? Because it's Heathcliff and Felix, right? Lyra. Is there a cat named Lyra that I'm not thinking of?
It's been a while, Admiral. I trust Command is treating you well?
I miss that sense of humor.
Yes, pleasantries,
And
whatever.
Jules.
We're here for the relic suit.
Okay. Well, maybe it was just a coincidence that they're Heathcliff and Felix. I know, I was looking for Garfield, right? That's what I was waiting for. I was like, someone's gonna show up and be named Garfield, right?
It matches Folian art I found. Almost exactly.
What?
Folians. Only the most prolific ancient species to ever exist? I don't have time to explain this to you. Heathcliff, was it? How did you get it working?
Heathcliff, no one should. Terrorize the neighborhood.
I'm the pilot. Name's Felix.
Charmed.
Felix, why don't you show Jules the suit while Heathcliff and I catch up?
Can do.
Your brother hasn't changed.
No, the starship's long since sailed on that one.
I assume there's something you want to ask me?
You know me too well. I'm still putting the pieces together, but if all goes as planned, there may be a new mission to lead. Jules's research suggests there are more suits like the one you found hidden across the galaxy. He believes they're the key to stopping frenzied attacks.
Frenzied attacks.
I know I'm asking a lot out of you. The adoption center calmed me as part of your background check.
It's all right, Admiral. It wasn't the right time.
What is it, but Heathcliff just won't be undone, playing pranks on everyone. Something like that. Whatever the lyric was. Heathcliff was also the name of the bad guy in the first season of Sword Art Online.
Captain Heathcliff
Okay.
of the USS Zephyr recording. It's been in orbit since the frenzied attacked Anchor Station. Hard to believe so much time has passed. Admiral Vermeulen convinced Command to support our mission, naming the new effort Patchworks. Our handpicked crew is eclectic, but their skill and dedication are undeniable. We've searched countless Folian ruins for signs of more relic suits like Blue Crest, but only uncovered cryptic references.
What was the name of his junkyard counterpart? Heathcliff? You swear to God, if we find a Nermal in this, that would be great. That'd be so funny. I hope someone is named Garfield and they have, like, a nephew, Nermal, right?
Today, we're investigating a significant Folian ruin within the Casper Belt. Jules believes this monolith will be a turning point. It's his biggest discovery yet. He and the first ground team are due back any moment.
I just feel like it's a weird coincidence, right, for it not to be on purpose.
Just enough time to finish testing out my edits to our suit mobility software.
Okay, move cards between slots, sure. Riffraff, Bruno, Isidore, Hactore, Knuckles, and Cleo. Get 1 movement per turn. Sure, okay. Movement lets you change a card's position. Okay, alright. Oh, with X, rather. You can swap. Like, it wouldn't let me, but apparently you can. Select a card. So one of these two is what they're saying? Oh, from over here, select a card. I see. Let me see here. So I'd like to, yeah, swap you two. That's all the energy we have. My drone. What a jerk. Alright, we have 3. Drop that just to kind of chump block. Big attack there. You only have 2 energy. I believe they both take 3 energy, it looks like. Kind of thought they were going to fire on us. Whoops. Oh, that worked.
Not too shabby for a couple minutes of code. I should check in with the crew and see how they're doing. Jan, Jaeger, how did your surveys go?
Was SWAT Cats also produced by Deke? I believe it was, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing Heathcliff, yeah. Jan and Jaeger. Okay, well those also are not cat names,
I've got
so...
remnants of Folian energy caches. They had just enough energy to cycle it. I'll run compatibility tests with our engine, but my hopes aren't high.
Let me guess. Too complex for Earthkin tech?
That's my theory.
Earthkin.
Those Folians were an interesting crowd.
And you, Jan?
The flora is consistent with other ruins we've discovered. I found traces of Folian DNA around the site as well. I'll begin sequencing in the garden immediately.
One more thing. Jules refused to come back with us. Said he needed more time with the monolith.
Felix, did you talk to him?
Yeah, but you know how stubborn he gets. He won't leave any rocks unturned.
It's alright. We've all earned a break. Daciana and Belmont can get him.
My ears are burning. What's this I hear about getting Jules?
Once you're done with your surveys, make sure he returns to Zephyr in one piece.
Alright. But that's the last time this cycle.
Belmont.
Had to drag him out of those ruins on Corian.
Come on, it'll be fine. Besides, I'm raring to get back down there. Scans show this rock's got a bunch of lancium. We're gonna have mods for rotations.
It is a prime opportunity to up our fuel reserves.
Oh, almost forgot. When we get back, I got some more ideas for our suits. I won't spoil it, but I got 2 words for you. Leg saws.
I mean, who doesn't want a leg saw?
Hanako, how's my favorite first officer?
Haven't had such a relaxing shift since our time on the Yahada.
I seem to recall a certain navigator who found her post boring.
The nebula's always brighter, I suppose.
Getting into Fear and Hunger. I'd like to play that at some point, but I don't know if I would... Here's the thing, like, right, like, if I play it on Twitch, I would have to play, modded, right, with, like, to take out some of the content. And if I played it on Blue Twitch, I don't think it's really particularly sexy. Right? But it does just have some adult stuff in there. So I'd have to either play it, like, on Twitch, censored, or play it uncensored on a place that I don't think it's terribly suitable for.
Couldn't last, could it?
Time since their last attack?
2 cycles. We've got a new record on our hands. My, we've got ourselves some pesky ones. They're matching speed.
Take us deeper into the asteroid field and let them chase.
Funger 2 seems to be less Twitch unfriendly. It's hard to tell. I'm not sure. Like, it would appear on, like, first glance that it is, but also I have heard it still goes there. So I don't know. Let's put it on YouTube. You know, Funger 1 is extremely... yeah, very much so. Put it on YouTube. No one watches my YouTube, Durgis. I would be putting it up there for no one.
Captain, you might want to buckle up. I'm going to see how well they can dance.
Ground team, come in.
Yeah, Captain? What's up?
You've got frenzied. Pack your gear and stay alert.
Just set that stream to adults or mature audiences only. Really? They won't give you an issue if you set it at that.
You want us to head to the defensive line?
Because it's got stuff in it, like Fear and Hunger. I don't know if I'd want to risk it. Like, even if it says that, I don't know that I trust it. So I've heard that other people say that you have to play like a censored version of it.
No. Stand guard at the cave entrance and keep Jules safe.
Like, we're talking SA and stuff, right? And fully visible, disturbing, large genitalia. Run with the Pinecone Pig and blacked out stuff mods. Yeah, that's my thought, right? So I don't want to risk it. Just do what HBO did. If they're flaccid, it's non-threatening. No. No, I don't think Twitch would see it that way. And plus, I don't actually know if they stay flaccid, shall we put it. I know at least in the text, it well, it's not even implied. There's yeah. There's SA in that game, shall we say.
We'll handle them.
In fact, like, a friend of mine saw, like, a while back that it was on my wish list. He bought it not knowing anything about it, and then he messaged me and he went, I saw this was on your like wish list and the wish list of another friend of ours, and the first thing that happened to me was I was, you know, SA'd by an ogre. Did I buy a porn game? Yeah, so, you know, I don't think it's Twitch safe uncensored.
If Hanako doesn't crash us into the rocks first.
Felix, be a dear and do something about our pursuers, would you?
You heard her, Felix. Pilots, suit up.
I mean, despite all that, I've heard it's a very good game. It's just...
Jan, Jaeger, you suited up?
Ready for deployment.
Right behind you. I was in the middle of showering, still got shampoo in my hair.
Engage on my mark.
It's very... Yeah, you're meant to die over and over and over and over and over again in it, yeah. Second one shows up in Twitch list of games, but the first doesn't. Yeah, I don't think Twitch likes the first one uncensored. Like, I have heard from content creators that I want to look at that game, but I would need to mod it. Some cards have passive abilities. Inspect abilities to learn when they trigger. Let's see. Ally killed, attacks for 1 damage. Okay. Have you considered what if I just do that? Alright, we can deploy Jaeger. Yeah, that did not kill him. Alright. Ooh, nice. +1 damage, huh? Alright. This is my plan here. Really got to get rid of that one in the middle there. Five energy, that's cool. That's a lot of energy. We like that. Alright, that should kill the middle one now. Cool. Okay, we can skip that. We're like full up over here. That should finish it. There we go. Hey Yoroka, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
That'll teach him to mess with us.
Second game should, yeah, maybe on kick, probably on kick, yeah. On, thank you. I shall hydrate.
Judging by the swarm size, it was only a scouting party.
Still worth celebrating. Anybody for a sim game?
You're on.
Great work, everyone. Head back to the Zephyr.
Okay, okay, alright.
Nothing like a nice shuttle ride nap. Did I miss something exciting?
You didn't hear the comms? The Frenzied located us again.
Nope.
Did you learn anything from the monolith?
Yes, I've translated some scripts I found and determined it was an ancient beacon. A signpost, if you will, embedded with data on Tholian sites across the sector. I've made out a handful of coordinates we can explore. They could lead to another relic suit. I sent them over to Hanako before I got on the shuttle.
Oh, well-deserved nap then. Are you returning to quarters?
Ancient bacon. My favorite kind, yeah. I like it with a little funk on it.
Of course not. There's still so much more to translate. The scale of that monolith was overwhelming. I scanned it all into my pad for later. Gonna be a long night. Is there something you want me to keep an eye out for as I'm working?
More information on Blue Crest, intel on frenzied variants, or get some rest.
Finding more relic suits is the crux of our mission. But there's still so much we don't know about Blue Crest itself.
I'd be happy to dig into that. There's nothing like blue in the known galaxy. I'll go brew another pot of coffee in the mess hall and get right to it.
I'll join you there in a moment. I owe Felix dinner.
Ooh, a captain special. Put me down for one too.
Is he asking to get in on our threesome? Is that what's going on? Did he?
No, it wasn't, Looks like I'm replacing Belmont as chef today.
Captain, all ship systems are green. The Zephyr and I are ready to leave this heap of rocks.
To see how he came? I don't know. Or rather, BL. Okay, well, it's unclear, right? But so far, putting two and two together, right? Heathcliff there was he was in retirement and he was getting ready to adopt, right? So he wants a kid, but clearly was not getting one through conventional means, but rather through adoption. And it looked like he's very, very close with Felix. In fact, I think were living together, or at least working together very closely in the shop. So while they haven't said it yet, and the name scheme being as it is, I think Heathcliff and Felix are fucking, let's just say, right?
Thank you, Hanako. Open comms across the ship. Everyone, this is your captain speaking. Excellent work against the Frenzied. After your diagnostics, take a moment to relax. We'll be departing soon.
Captain, we scraped enough materials off that asteroid to build another suit mod.
Thank you, Daciana. Perfect timing. I'll be in the workshop.
Okay, cool. Retrofitted support system, a meticulously crafted suit chassis integrated with a robust support system, effectively increasing health. When it comes to quality work, the suitsmiths are the undisputed best in the galaxy, honing their craft for generations. +2 damage, scrap refitted to be a suit cannon, increasing attack. The faded serial number suggests that it came from the earliest generation of suits many orbits ago. More leg saws, she wasn't kidding. Leg saws. Daciana's special weapon design. Quite simply adding retractable chainsaws to suit legs to increase attack. The contraption is inspired by a random graphic novels she read. Well, frankly, are we just... we're gonna not take leg saws? I mean, come on. Schematics are one-time use blueprints that make mods. Equip mods to your cards to make them stronger. Sure, leg saws, why not? Sure.
Belmont tonight just finished checking over the suits. Not even a scratch from that last battle. They're ready for mod installation at your command, Captain.
Yeah, we definitely took no hits. Don't worry about it. Shush. Ignore all the hits we took. Let's see, well, I mean... Can I have 2 slots? I cannot, okay. Who do we like? Frankly, I'd rather give it to Jan here and just have Jan out because he's, she has that ability that, when deployed, she banks more energy for us, which seems very useful. Jaeger has the spread ability, though. So that's probably better, actually, to give him the damage up, since he's gonna spread. That's potentially a ton of damage. Yeah, that's probably wise. That's probably wise.
Punctual as always.
I see you've got the drinks already.
Orbit ago on the dot. The frenzy destroyed our repair shop.
11:11 Union time. We were on our way to that lunch place on Selvin 2.
Ola's. Man, I miss their curry.
So they're like fucking, right?
Good thing you're always hungry, or we'd be space dust.
Raise a pop to heal its repairs. Our shop might have burned to the ground, thanks to the frenzy.
And the Orion. Our ship may be resting in a million pieces, but
we're still here.
We're still here.
Cheers, Captain. Wouldn't want to be searching through piles of space rocks with anyone else.
Cheers. Let's keep the rest of our stuff from exploding.
Can't make any promises, old pal, but I'll try my best.
How's the Zephyr handling?
Captain, please. You know very well this ship flies like a freight hauler and turns like it's in a tractor beam.
I was worried you'd say that.
The weaving I did through that asteroid belt was nothing short of a miracle.
Even with your nav skills, an old suit carrier has its limits. Think we can mod Zephyr to handle better?
We're better off building a new ship from scratch. If we had the credits.
Command isn't likely to approve that.
You'd think a mission built on saving all Earthkin would have more appeal. But we'll work with what we've got. Adding more battle capabilities to the Zephyr can't hurt.
Very well. Send me your proposals.
Consider it done. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find Felix.
Oh?
We placed a wager on how many dents the Zephyr would get in the asteroid field. Since there are none, I've got credits to collect.
We can visit the bridge once we're done. So let's check in with Jan.
Captain, how can I help you?
What are you working on? Tell me about the plants you've collected. Just browsing the garden. Carry on, yawn. What are you working on?
What are you working on?
I'm checking over DNA samples I brought back from the monolith. Folian cells are hardier than plant cells, so it's still possible to study their genetics after all these orbits.
That sounds fascinating.
It is, especially when compared with DNA from Blue Crest biocomponents. Blue Crest cells demonstrate more plasticity than Folian ones, but the two are an 80% DNA match. Really makes you wonder what their species was like. Can I help you with anything else?
Tell me about the plants we've collected.
Tell me about the plants we've collected.
They're from all over the galaxy, even as far away as Earth. But our Moria blossoms are my favorites. We recovered them from the cave where you and Felix found Blue Crest.
I remember them. They're flourishing under your care.
I've been paying special attention to plants that grow around Folian ruins we visit. The plants they loved must hold secrets to their culture we've yet to uncover.
And insights into Blue Crest.
I hope so. Can I help you with anything else?
Just browsing the garden. Carry on, Jan.
Right. I'll, get back to work then.
Okay, and we'll check in with Jules.
Did you glean any new information from the monolith about Blue Crest?
Yes. Combing through existing texts about Blue Crest and cross-referencing them with our new data led me to a breakthrough.
What did you discover?
Well, tests with Blue Crest show it has a tiered operating system, each tier more complex than the last. I believed it was a security measure, but this new data proves it's meant as protection for the pilot.
For a Folian pilot. How is it affecting Felix?
It prevents him from accessing functions that are too hard for his mind and body to process. It's almost as if the Folians constructed it with other species in mind.
Contact with other life forms? That would be an incredible discovery. No Earthkin has ever met another sentient species. We presume the same for our ancient friends. Wait, you're saying Felix is blocked from using some aspects of Blue Crest's operating system. Does that mean Blue Crest has capabilities we haven't observed yet?
Precisely. But the mechanism to unlock them is still a mystery. There's still much to learn about Blue Crest. Even with this knowledge, caution is warranted.
I agree. Continue your research and see if there's anything else you can find.
Absolutely. I just put on a fresh pot of coffee for the occasion.
Jules is alright. A man that likes coffee that much can't be that bad. Alright. We got ads starting in just about a minute. So I'm going to run to the bathroom, grab some more to drink. And then we'll be back and we'll take a look at how much more there is to this demo. We still have some more to look at after that as well. So, alright. I will be right back. I'll put you all on the BRB screen, and I'll see you in just a few. Alright, welcome everybody. We should be back from commercials. Thank you, Roka. Let's see. See how much is left of this demo.
Coordinates for Rathalon entered, sir. I hear it's lovely at this point in orbit.
Excellent. Take us there.
Home to a mysterious Folian ruin. Calculated risk. Patchworks perform a dangerous test to gather new data about the Frenzied. Thank you, Crow.
Entry log 4-19N0. It's been 2 cycles since our last frenzied encounter. Predicting their attacks has been challenging, but we're beginning to see a pattern emerge. In a preemptive maneuver, we've positioned the Zephyr at Rathalon.
Battlesuit aces.
Everyone's here. Let's start the briefing. Jules, you're up.
Of course, Captain. While Frenzied come in many different varieties, there is one thing they all have in common. They're consumers of energy, leeching the life force of anything they can.
Those damn consumers.
Trends in their attacks suggest they're particularly attracted to Folian energy. The Folians were once the most populous advanced species in the Viridia sector.
They terraformed hundreds of planets, turning Viridia into a galactic rainforest.
Now, would it be terraforming if they weren't making it like Earth? Shouldn't there be a different term?
Excuse me? I'm the one telling the story here. But yes, that's true. As I was saying, no one knows where the Frenzied came from, but they were the Folians' greatest enemy.
That would explain why we've experienced more frenzied attacks than other Union vessels.
Piloting Blue Crest's bringing them out?
That's our theory. Our mission is to set off a large burst of Folian energy. If our theory's correct, it'll serve as a frenzied feeding signal.
I've identified a site on the planet's surface to investigate. Its infrastructure is in good condition, so we should find tech we can bring online.
We can't just use blue?
A higher concentration of energy will be more tempting for them.
While Hanako stakes out the skies from low orbit, I'll lead our ground team on the planet's surface.
If this works, we'll have company soon.
How intriguing!
So, like, what's our plan, other than we're gonna draw a bunch of them here? Like, do we have a trap? Are we gonna set a trap? Finish GTA for a little bit? Oh. Well, how's that going, Whirling?
It's eerie thinking about how these Folian guys went extinct.
And we could be next.
Way to brighten the mood, Jules.
I'm sorry that history isn't one of your feel-good sports sims.
Watch your footing. That's not a pile of mud you're about to step in.
Thanks for the save, Captain.
Thank you, Dragoon. Torture to fly on KBNM.
What is it, Jan?
Tropo whales. They're so beautiful.
You gotta have space whales.
Synthesizing nutrients from ions in the atmosphere. Those trillions of tiny particles can sustain an adult for cycles.
Heist is set up, then diamonds on every heist after that. Nice.
What do you think of the ruins now, Felix?
Guess I can stand a little silence for a site like this.
Yes, we can rubberneck the nature anytime. There's a mission at hand.
He's only good at timekeeping when he's not interested in the subject matter.
That's just called having the tism.
This looks like the way in. Follow me.
Our ground team's made it inside the ruins, but I'm picking up a flurry of activity near their location.
Some kind of monster?
Probably, though I can't get a lock on them. You two head down and check it out. Jaeger and I will keep Zephyr safe until you're back.
Gotcha. We'll make sure they aren't a problem for our test.
People have the tism for all kinds of things, exactly. And our buddy there has the tism for the ancient artifacts, and you know, one of the others has the tism for plants.
Good luck. And Dossie?
Yeah, Commander?
No pranks.
Wouldn't dream of it. Not seeing any worrisome monsters. Ground's weird here, though. Like it's been hit with some kind of acid. Maybe Rathalon's one of those caustic rain planets. Hey! Belmont! You got anything?
It's a bit odd that people are starting to use tism as slang for passion. Like, it's flattering, but still kind of messed up at the same time. I don't actually use it that way, no. I do mean when someone hyperfixates at and shows signs of being on the spectrum. Right? Like, literally, like he said, like, he is only good at managing time when it's something he's not interested in. That is a sign of autism, right? That is 100% like executive dysfunction, which I suffer from. If I am not interested in something, for example, I have a terrible time allocating proper amounts of energy and time to it. All right? So I meant that literally. I didn't mean that in like a figurative way. That is a sign of being on the on the spectrum.
A pod of tropo whales passed by, but they aren't hurting anyone.
Autismic.
Better luck than me. Just got some dead grass.
But it's also, I think, a matter of like, we have lumped together a lot of kind of different things under the umbrella, of course, of being the autism spectrum, which I don't actually feel is the best way of thinking about it sometimes, right? On the cutie spectrum, we almost exclusively have people on the cutie spectrum here. Hey, Todd the Floofy Fox. Welcome, welcome. Crow's a solid 9. And the spectrum only goes up to 5, so what's that tell you? Eh?
Yeah, well, keep your eyes peeled. There's got to be something around here.
You're a floofer? We love a floofer. You're all cuties, says Blucky, one of the cutest of them all.
Yeah, I'm looking. Whoa, hey there, little frog. Aren't you a cutie?
Speaking of cuties.
Maybe I can sneak you in a Belmont suit. Come here. It'll be great, you'll see.
Literally was told no practical jokes just moments ago.
Oh, crap. Hey, Belmont, I found our monsters. Any chance you're nearby?
Are those frongs? How'd they get so big?
I don't know, but they're pissed. And they spit acid.
Officially acquired beverages for Thirsty Thursday. Excellent.
Ah, right on my weapons. Don't worry, though. I got a power boost heading your way.
Deploy all allies +2 power. Nice. Spec status effects to learn what they do. Sleep hits all slots. Wow. Cards bank and consume different kinds of energy. Okay. Manage your banked energy to win. Sure. Nice, nice. We do have 1 energy left. How you doing, N64 Gamer? Running the last build of the day, then gonna hop on VR and watch my stream from there. Very nice. Let's see, we have 2 energy. We could hit all of the slots for a very small amount of damage. Sure. Alright. Ah, they have blue energy, so that's nice. They're gonna do a lot of damage to us, huh? I don't love that for us, if I'm being honest.
Ooh, nice moves, kid.
Threw in a little extra for you.
Like, what actually... Let's see. What actually caused that to happen? All allies plus 2 power. Yeah. Attacks for 2 damage. Allies score kill... Oh! Cool. Alright. Okay. I see. I see. Alright. Cool. Sure. Alright. Okay, 1 red left. Because then that'll trigger that. Cool, yep. Alright, nice. Cool, that is a cool ability. Be tempted, but you have a friend who's going to be getting a fun time since it's their B-Day. Oh. Well, well. Yes, happy birthday to your friend.
That's gonna be tough to fix.
Not ideal. I should have this now. We should be good. There we are.
Good work. Let's head back.
Y'all so naughty. Says the one who got interrupted by Beige's Naruto last night.
Thanks for the save. Sorry for almost putting a killer frog in your suit.
Believe it. I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
You were gonna do what?
Cool, cool.
Anyone else feel a seismic shock just now?
Is it that distracting?
Likely Daciana and Belmont. Apparently there's some kind of disturbance nearby.
Should we join them?
A little.
Let them handle it. We've got our own mission.
Am I watching without soup? No, absolutely not.
Speaking of, have you uncovered the purpose of this ruin, Jules?
It somehow came up during last night's Blue stream. And I did the Naruto impression, and apparently some people that were watching me while also enjoying themselves due to getting worked up from the content got distracted by my shall we say.
Judging from this mural, an ancient suit workshop.
Is this where they made Blue?
I doubt it. This structure is largely intact and barely has enough standing room for all of us. But that raises the question, what did they do here?
That's right. Yeah, you sent a Naruto meme. That's right. Yeah. Well, not all of the catchphrases. I didn't say, "That's my ninja way. Believe it." I said, "Believe it," and I want to be the next Hokage. Yeah. I didn't say, "That's my ninja way." That's my ninja way. Believe it. Heckin' distracted some people, yeah.
I'm picking up traces of chloron near these consoles.
Wait, that's the same element in Blue Crest's biopathways.
Then perhaps this area was once used to tune the inner workings of relic suits.
Not just tune them. Look at this.
A biotech circuit? Readings indicate it's the energy conduit for this entire station.
An incomplete night then? Oh, don't worry, everybody finished. Does this count as teasing? Maybe a little.
That should get the Frenzied's attention. Can you get it working?
The mechanical infrastructure is in good condition. I can't say the same for its biological components.
Your analysis, Jan.
There's damage, but I believe the cells are dormant, not destroyed. A small transfusion of energy might reactivate them.
But what can we use?
Well, if this thing's made of the same stuff as Blue, why don't we transfer some of BC's energy?
Excellent idea, Felix.
Clipped, immortalized. What did you clip?
You're certain you know what you're doing?
Give me a little credit. I work on blue every rotation.
The Naruto quote? Oh,
handle the
wonderful. Because as everybody knows, I love Ninja. They were definitely real.
Ooh, now that's some tasty energy. We'll be rolling in frenzied in no time.
I'm still unsure what their plan is here. They're like, so, these aliens that keep attacking us, we think they're drawn in by this energy. So we're going to create a lot of energy on this planet to draw a whole bunch in. I'm not sure what their plan is after that. They don't seem to have, like, some big, oh, we're going to attack them all now plan. Yeah, they have concepts of a plan, exactly. They have the beginnings, they have the concepts of a plan. Precisely.
Don't sound so thrilled.
Good work. I'll let Hanako know we've succeeded. Hanako, Captain here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Having fun down there?
We've sent the signal. Any frenzied sightings up there?
There is indeed. I was just about to comms you, but you beat me to it.
We're on our way.
Glad you could make it, Captain.
A larger swarm than last time, I see.
But nothing we can't handle.
Especially with Blue Crest's Bloom Protocol.
What can I say? Blue and I both get amped in battle.
Some hot-blooded anime boy action going on here. Enemies damage spin when they plan to attack. Ah, good to know. Okay, cool. I'm into that. Alright, attack for a 3 damage. Ally score kills +1 bloom. Well, why don't we do this first? Relic suits have special passives that transform their main attack. Yo, so we should do like a stupid amount of damage with this now. Yeah, look at that. Which will then also trigger our friend's ability there. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, we'll get that next turn then. It'll be fine. Get in here, buddy. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, not enough red. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this then. Sick. We love it. I'll finish you. Gonna throw your mic with the most shrill ninja quote ever. God. Okay. Not big damage.
Woo-hoo. This spawner is about to be history.
Swarm's looking shaky too. As expected, the swarm and spawner are linked. Taking out one destroys the other.
Pilots, focus fire on the spawner.
Kind of absolutely wrecking it right now.
Oh.
That should do that. Yep, perfect. Let's see. Oh, that was the other way. Nope, that was the wrong spot. I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Oh well. We still probably have this, actually. There we go. Yep. Easy peasy.
That's that. The swarm's disintegrating.
And our U-tanks handled smooth as butter, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, but they could be better, right? I'm thinking stun grenades or something. That stuff the frenzied in their tracks. Ooh, or a rifle with spread ammo that activates a giant laser net.
I'll consider the request. For now, head back to the Zephyr. I'll rendezvous with Jules. Entry log 4-19N0. Addendum. We've confirmed the Frenzied's attack patterns are driven by their need for energy. While we can't predict exact timing, future activations of Folian energy are likely to trigger attacks. With this information in hand, we can better prepare for upcoming missions. Another Frenzied mystery solved.
And yet many more remain. Permission to speak freely?
Always.
I don't know if I ever properly thanked you, Captain.
Kiss.
An orbit ago, I was poring over texts in a university basement.
Kiss.
Because of you, I'm getting to live out my wildest dreams.
Kiss.
Admiral Vermeulen deserves most of the credit.
Yes, Lyra too.
Now kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah.
But you and Felix could have dumped Blue Crest with the Union and been on your way. What drew you to Patchworks?
From the moment we found Blue Crest, I was fascinated with it. Its level of craftsmanship is incredible. I had to learn more about these Folians and their relic suits. Who could pass up such an opportunity?
I certainly couldn't. I'm sure the Folians would appreciate your view.
I hope so. I think we're the ones who should be appreciative. Thanks to what they left behind, we have a chance to defeat the Frenzy.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Cool, 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 cool. Bank 2 red energy when deployed. Very nice. Well, I think it would be pretty good to put that on her, right? Oh, we would need to craft it first. Hold up. Can we not craft it? To be drawn and deployed upon defeat. That'd be fun to put on a drone, just so you have like infinite drones.
Hey, Captain, need something?
How are you acclimating to the crew?
No complaints here. Yon's a quiet one, but we're meeting in the sim chamber later.
Oh yeah?
I think she's finally warming up to me.
Oh yeah?
I'm glad to hear it.
Jules, on the other hand, Now he's a prickly pear. But, I'm working on switching his datapad out with a dud that translates Folian into gibberish. Just a little secret between you and your prankster-in-chief.
Very well, but don't take it too far.
Can you not
You
actually?
got it, Captain.
I'm never going to hear the end of this from Jules.
Anything more you want to talk about?
Can you tell me more about our mods?
Thought you'd never ask. We got all kinds of tech to add to our suits. Damage output, energy creation, you name it. Usually I'd purchase them from a manufacturer, but we're strapped for credits. No worries though, I don't need anything fancy to get results. I'll cobble them together from whatever we find. Though I wouldn't say no to more schematics.
I'll keep that in mind on our...
Got more for me?
Not at the...
See you later, Captain.
Demo is quite long.
We've got another coolant leak in our refrigeration system.
Again? I just patched it up last cycle.
It's coming from a new area of the same pipe. Seems the pressure was too much for such old hardware.
Old? I think you mean classic.
Yeah, I'm classic, thank you.
Oh, I meant old. But I take your point. Do you think you can fix it?
It'll be tough, but I'll manage.
Thank you. I know it's beneath your pay grade, but it's a tremendous help.
I'm just doing what I love. I'm a chef, handyman, and part-time engineer. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Are you sure you're up for learning the Folian language? Even my translation matrix struggles without guidance.
Yeah, it looks really cool, and I'd like to read some of their literature.
Read there! This isn't a sim game, you know. The Folians use a poetic mode for their writing, unlike Earthkin literature. You're talking about the most complex writing of an astronomically difficult language.
Sure, I'm good for it. I pick up languages pretty quick. Plus, I'm a big fan of poetry.
What? Well, fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
This is gonna be fun.
What's up, Jan? Checking out some frenzied data?
That's right.
Just how many types of frenzied have we cataloged?
Liatra Station reported up to 50 variations of frenzy, but their long-range sensors can't collect accurate data. And the scientists there are a little, eccentric? They may be overestimating.
Not like everyone on this crew, who are totally normal and not eccentric at all. Throw you into a frenzy?
However, with our combined efforts, we've identified 3 overarching frenzied classes.
How would we do that?
They are spawners, siphon, and swarmers, identified by their appearance and known abilities. We've contributed about 20 frenzied within those classes.
Nice! Gotta classify them all.
That's right.
Alright. Gee, I wonder how much longer this demo is. It's quite long.
Just made it. Next time I should grab a coffee first. Here's the Admiral's call now. Greetings, Admiral Vermeulen.
Captain, excellent work on Rathalon. Let's get started.
Straight to business today. That's unlike them.
Not gonna reveal your secrets? Believe it or not, it's possible. We gotta find it out. I feel like I could probably figure it out.
Trouble with command again?
Yes, it's imperative that we get ahead of our research timetable. The Vice Admirals are clamoring to hand over Blue Crest to the Guard. Patchworks must cast a wider net, and for that, you'll need more crew.
Do you have someone in mind?
I'll leave personnel choices to you, Captain, but I found 2 groups who'd make valuable allies. The first is the Suitsmiths of Tabashter. If anyone can help Felix with Blue Crest, it's them.
Me and anyone else will have to find your buttons. Oh, I think I know at least, you know, one button.
Say no more. I have a contact there. I'll set up a meeting immediately.
I should have expected as much. Your other target is the Hunters Guild. No one knows the Viridia sector like they do. We need their help tracking frenzied movements. Their outpost on Ariel is the closest to your current location.
I was making a joke. I was making a prostate joke. I was making a prostate joke. That button.
Very well, Admiral. I'll see it done.
Good luck out there, Captain.
Goodness, this is a really long demo. Temperamental. Heathcliff and Felix ask the acclaimed suitsmiths for help understanding Blue Crest. All right, we'll go like a little bit longer on this, but wow, yeah, this is quite long.
Entry log 4-1B5S. Despite my excitement for Blue Crest and all it represents, questions about its safety remain. For Felix's sake, and the pilots of any future relic suits we encounter, we need assurances they're compatible with Earthkin physiology. Luckily, I've got a contact on Tavashter who may be able to help. He and his fellow suitsmiths are the most respected suit builders in the galaxy. Their expertise will be invaluable in uncovering Blue Crest's mysteries.
Battle suit aces.
I enjoy how they treat this like
place
episodes.
is crazy beautiful. How come we haven't been vacationing here?
The people of Tavashter like their privacy. They don't encourage tourism.
So many carrots. I've been brainstorming some more ways to spend those. Yeah, monkey bucks. Yes, exactly. I might be implementing maybe some like sound redeems and stuff. Yeah. You just don't spend them. Yeah. Nah, I mean fair. Unless you want to hear me like play the ukulele or give you praise or you know, that kind of thing. I don't have a lot of ways to redeem them, to be fair. Still on steppies for like 30 minutes. Posture check is still needed. I probably should. That's kind of included with stretchies. I kind of, you know, I'm fixing my posture when I stretch, so.
I get it. So these suitsmiths are like their council or something?
Yeah, I should have like a hydrate, and then I should have a hydrate parentheses water, right? Thank you. I will hydrate and stretch. Because honestly, yeah. Spoiler alert, I'm hydrating with Coke Zero. As I do. Squats are good, yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I know, but I like caffeine.
They're not rulers. They protect the town in exchange for use of the volcano as their workshop.
At least drink sugar-free tea. I do, it's been warm lately, so I've not been doing my tea, but I do I do drink a lot of tea. Unsweetened tea is your go-to for caffeine on the weekends. Unsweetened tea is my go-to if I'm eating out and they don't have, like, Coke Zero. But if they have, like, unsweetened tea, then yeah, 100%.
They're artisans from across the galaxy. Each of them has a specialty they've honed for organs.
Oh, I haven't eaten... I say that, but I haven't eaten out in... Oh my god, how long has it been since I've eaten out? Oh my god, how long? It's been like probably over a year. Holy crap, thinking about it, yeah, it has been forever since I've eaten out. Yeah, unless we're talking ass, yeah, exactly. Any second now, Crow is gonna go bois.
Right. I've heard about this. And they need Silspar ore to make the best stuff. It's crazy rare, right?
Not the only one, not the only one. all you've you know, you might be shocked to find that I've made the joke about, you know, saying itadakimasu before eating the ass. Like, I've made that joke a couple of times in the last few days. We were talking about eating out and how I haven't eaten out in like literally well over a year at this point, probably. And I said, unless you count ass. And then I said, and then, you know, counting down to Crow popping in going, blah.
Tavashter is one of the few planets in the galaxy where it's found.
Yeah, there it is.
So, which of them is your contact? Some kind of ancient suit genius?
Genius might be a stretch, but he sure is something.
And this this demo keeps going.
Anyone around?
Did you just wander in here? Explain yourselves.
Hi. We're here to see the suitsmiths.
Whoa.
Do you have any idea how many commissions we're getting since the frenzied attacks? You can't just waltz in here and expect us to drop everything.
We're looking for Falcon.
He didn't mention anything about new clients visiting today. You have 10 seconds to leave before our security system attacks.
Don't go sicking the bots on them yet, Mira. These are the Patchwork Boys.
Wait, these are the guys with the relic suit?
This is gonna be an E3 Quiet Man demo situation where they accidentally put the whole fucking game out for free, right?
That's us.
If it isn't the great Captain Heathcliff. Last time I saw you, I was saving your ass on Zorba Prime.
I think you've got that backwards. But it's good to see.
Now imagine
you,
if they
Falcon.
put a good game
Trust
out
you
for
see the
free
info
by
I sent?
accident.
Yeah, I got the gist of it, and I gotta tell you, help's not gonna be easy. To even start, we're gonna need more.
Let's beat the whole
credits than
game on
pirate
stream.
prints, some fibers from Earth, and nanocarbon tubing from those slubs of Luco.
Just a few things, huh?
And then, of course, we're gonna need to take Blue Crest apart piece by piece.
What?
All in all, you're looking at 4 cycles of work. Just messing with you. But you are gonna have to prove yourself to me in battle first.
Got the crap already, Falcon? We need the battle data from the Blue Crest to establish a baseline for our analysis. What you've provided is great, but to get the full picture, we need to see the suit in action.
So, we are fighting?
Yes, but try not to listen to Falcon. Even when he's telling the truth, he's lying.
Hey!
Well then, Felix, let's show them as much as we can about Blue Crest.
Falcon and I are ready. Use everything you've got and don't hold back.
Copy. Let's give them a show, Felix.
You know it.
Oh, we're like deploying everybody. Don't hold anything back, but actually don't do anything yet because we don't have the energy. There we go. Let's see, she can destroy that, right? Let me see here. Blocks damage. Okay. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I just deal extra damage when I move.
Critical failure! I'm heading back!
A lot of damage. Alright, yeah, get in here, buddy. Let's see, 6 damage.
But I was just getting warmed up.
Let's see here. If I swap with somebody here, we can get a little extra damage, of course. Where do I want to actually... Oh, that's like perfect. Let's see...
Didn't anyone teach you manners?
And that should do it.
I'd say that's enough.
Southern mannerisms feel weird to hear, not gonna lie. Perfect 16.5 bunky bucks. 16.5. Why, that's nothing.
Yeah, I've seen what I need to. You got everything you wanted, Mira?
I've been done.
Then we'll regroup at your workshop. See you shortly.
You hit 40k? So many. So diligent, Blucky.
Good news and bad news.
This act's wearing thin.
Ah, you lot are no fun. I'll keep it serious. This Folian tech, was it? It's the real deal.
Probably less than the year subs. Yeah, there's like Soup, for example, has an insane amount.
Hard to augment, even for us.
Blue Crest energy systems require a connection between pilot and suit we've never seen before.
Anything that dampens the connection detracts from the effectiveness of the suit. Nothing we saw suggests this link endangers the pilot.
But we obtain readings for Blue Crest mechanics we can't account for. Simply put, we believe there's a psychological component to its function. And that is well outside our expertise.
That makes sense. I can't explain it, but sometimes I feel in sync with Blue and it's like we're inseparable.
The strategic bunky rehydrate reserve. I need that sometimes. I forget.
A mystery for Jules and Folians, no doubt. Is there anything that can be done about the physical strain of piloting Blue?
You're in luck there. Since you rang me, we've been prototyping a new chassis. Since the original was designed for a different species, we've made this one Earthkin friendly.
Thank you, Andy.
We tricked it out with an upgraded pressurization system. Say goodbye to headaches.
And adaptive atmospheric controls. It'll precisely regulate the flow of oxygen based on your respiration. You'll be more alert in tense situations from the increased oxygen.
I can't wait to take it for a spin. Thanks.
You've outdone yourselves.
One more thing. This relic suit of yours is the most amazing work of art we've ever seen. Mira and I got to talking and we'd like to partner with Patchworks.
The opportunity to learn about a suit like Blue Crest is a calling worthy of any suitsmith.
If there's more suits like it out there, oh man, we gotta be a part of that.
We're grateful for such a partnership. You're both welcome to join my crew.
Not so fast now. We gotta do this right.
Falcon's correct, for once. One of us should stay behind and catch the others up. Once our working relationship's formalized, more of us can join.
I understand. Thank you for your help today. And just like that, the Zephyr crew grows.
Easy peasy. Faction reputation represents a relationship progress with the Suitsmith faction. Accrue more to gain access to new cards and mods. Excellent. Well, 2 hours. We did the first hour on Mina. But yeah, there's a lot in this demo. Faction reputation unlocks new cards and items. Gains 2 armor on attack, blocks 2 damage. Gains 5 power. Power increase next attack damage, negates an attack. I mean, he seems really good.
Thanks for having me, Captain.
It's good to have you aboard.
Got something
It's a very long demo, yeah. It's your specialty as a
What's your
suitsmith.
specialty as a suitsmith?
Blueprints, mostly. Not as good with my hands as the others, but I'm a hell of a planner. What? You don't think I'm capable of it?
You were always the dive in head first and ask questions later type.
Yeah, the censures I got for that. But that's battle. Suitsmithing's not like that. You gotta think it through. Got another question?
When did you join the Suitsmiths?
When did you join the Suitsmiths?
Let's see. Gotta be 20 orbits since I left the guard?
As I recall, you were dismissed.
Same difference. After I dropped that dead weight, I could focus on my passions. Took me orbits of work, but I finally presented one of my designs to the others. Some of the Smiths weren't sold on me, but Mira vouched.
You two knew each other beforehand.
Nah, but she knows good work when she sees it.
The rest is history.
Got another question?
Not right now. Feel free to get settled. Glad to have you on the crew, Falcon.
Yeah, good to see you as always, Heathcliff.
Cool. Let's see. We can recruit Mirabelle as well? Can we? Or no? Do I not have enough? Okay, that's fine. Well, we got ads starting again in a couple of minutes. What do we think? Should we pop into something else for the last hour, or do you want to see how long this goes for? Missions, there may be new jobs on the bounty board. Story of the Quiet Man E3 demo is still one of the funniest things ever. It's a shame it wasn't a good game, right? Bulletin for an insectoid monster extermination. Puzzle deploy, win in one turn. Huh, so we have like little mini games we can do as well. Jesus, there's a lot in this demo. Puzzle movement, win in one turn. I think it worked in its favor because if people played it and enjoyed it, then that one person who played over an hour of the legit game wouldn't have been able to experience as much as he did, given they'd actually care enough to make a proper demo, or at least include a timer limit. Yeah. Alright, let me see here. So she can do 3 damage. He will do... Okay, so what we want to do, actually, is go something like this. Nope, I already screwed it up. We want to do that the other way around. This is the other way around. Like this. We have her do it first, and then him kill one of the 5 life ones, and then she should get her free attack off. Yeah, there we go. Easy, easy. Let's see. Alright. Win in one turn. Let's see. It's both card and ship. It's target and neighbors. So let's see. Probably want to do this. Now, he does card and ship. He hits card and neighbors. Let me think here. Whoops. Nope. Was a mistake. That was not what I meant to do. Whoopsie. Yeah. That was a mistake. Yep, alright. Let me think here. Alright. She can hit card and ship. So if I have her attack this one, it will kill it and... deal damage to the ship both. Shit, I did it again. I meant to move. Alright, now we want to go like this. I want to move her there. She does that, which hits both of them. There we go. We did it. So man, yeah, there's like extra missions for bounties. There's still people to talk to.
If you're looking for the instant noodles, Jaeger just got the last one. I can do you better, though. Try this.
These aren't noodles.
Wow, you got your degree in xenoarchaeology like that? Of course they're not noodles. I'm trying to get you to eat something different for blasted sakes.
But I need my noodles.
Are you an infant?
I'm a grown adult who knows what I like and what I don't.
Just give it a taste. How can you know if you've never even given it a try?
Because I can see the color green. The only green I accept are scallions, and everything else can get the airlock away from my food.
So I'm just saying, right? Like, aw, thank you, Blucky. Aw, what a sweet boy. But yeah, like, so he can't focus on anything that isn't part of his very hyper-focused interests. He has very particular food tastes. He can't organize his time properly if it's not around his interests. Jules is like super on the spectrum here, right?
By the stars, forget it. Here, Jaeger didn't get the last one. I wanted you to eat something else for a change.
You tricked me? Come, my little noodle cup. Let's step away from the charlatan of a chef.
Don't bother coming back here.
You don't own the kitchen. It's all of ours.
Very autism-coded, yeah.
Well, at least I use it for more than boiling instant noodles.
Don't listen to him, my noodle cup. He's just jealous.
Stop talking to your cup.
Let the man have his noodles, okay?
Hey, Captain. Back from Tabastro?
I too enjoy nudes, so if anybody would like to give me their nudes, I will have.
Yes, I was just coming down for a quick shower. Turns out hiking to a volcanic smithy works up a sweat.
Especially with the way Felix moves. I've tried keeping up with him in training, and it's impossible.
He is fast. Luckily, he didn't know where we were going, so I had an advantage.
That's a good tip. Maybe if I set up our next sim course, I'll be able to beat him. Thank you, Captain.
Anytime. Good to see friendly competition in the crew.
This new chassis, it's amazing! I can't get over how cool it is.
Whew, I've always heard stories about the suitsmiths. I never imagined I'd get to see their work up close. The fact that they could add to Blue Crest without damaging any of its biopathways is incredible on its own.
Right? And then they went and made it look awesome too.
Can you tell a difference piloting?
It's small, but yeah. There's less friction between my movements and Blue's responses. And you want to know something weird? It feels like Blue wanted to help integrate the chassis.
Like, it said that?
Not exactly. But I just get the feeling that when I'm comfortable, Blue's more at ease too.
This is so
That
anime.
isn't strange to me. Most biological systems work better in the absence of stressors.
Huh. Maybe Blue does too.
It's like, what if the Avas were like friendly and nice instead of scary, right? All right, let's see. Surely this has to be the end of the demo, right?
Entry log 4-1A2H. We've made our way to Ariel in search of its local Hunters Guild at the Admiral's advice. Belmont will be joining me on the surface. It seems he's frequented Ariel's central trading post in orbits past.
Yeah, exactly. What if the Eva pilots were more well-adjusted? Exactly. And what if the Evas were not nightmare creatures? Yeah. What if they were like the ones from Neon Genesis? This would be a very different game.
Keen to gather ingredients for livening up our Union rations. And to see familiar faces.
Oh, they didn't say it this time. Every other time, one of the other characters would go, "Battlesuit Aces."
Grilled monster skewers the moment the ship doors open. Captain, you gotta try one. Can't land on Ariel and not grab a bite.
Lead the way, Chef.
This place is my favorite. Over here, the best food stand in the whole trading post.
Why, if it isn't my favorite grizzly bear?
Oh, he's a bear, all right.
Hey, Tancha.
Grizzly bear. That's a new one.
Game either showing its entire GI tract or its super long game. Yeah, I know, right?
Who is this handsome friend of yours?
Captain Heathcliff. Pleasure to meet you.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree, lady. I'm pretty sure he's gay.
Come a cycle ago. Things have taken a turn for the worst here.
Why? What's happened?
A giant sea snake showed up out of nowhere and started scaring away our local monsters. Blasted thing's been putting our hunters to the test. They called it a Sidra. I've never seen anything like it on Ariel. Without their catches, I can't make any of my signature dishes. Val and Wayne left again this morning to try their suits against it for the umpteenth time.
Oh, Val's still slaying monsters out here, huh?
She's as fierce as ever, and Wayne's a stubborn one as well. They may be guild members, but I still worry every time they leave.
Almost tripped when you went to the kitchen.
It's way past their usual return time today.
The sudden attacks remind me of Frenzied. Could they be involved? If you point us in the right direction, we could lend a hand.
Captain, are you sure? I could go myself.
From the sound of it, we may need the Zephyr to pull the hunters out safely.
Captain Heathcliff, cousin of Lieutenant Garfield. Private, first class, Nermal's my nephew. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, bless you. You have my permission to tie them both up and drag them home if they give you trouble.
Tie him up and drag him home?
That's them up ahead. Sensors show some of the hunters' suits are badly damaged, Captain.
Huh. That's a giant serpent, all right. Normally monsters this large aren't found close to colonies. Slower approach, and keep our altitude above the 5 heads.
Val, if you're hearing this, we're here to help.
Is that Grizzly? What are you doing out here?
Just hang in there, old friend. We've got suits ready to tap in.
Who are you calling old? I'm, fine. The Waynes? Not looking good.
It's just a scratch. You should see the 10 other Sidra heads I knocked out.
Hey, Captain. Blue's detecting frenzied DNA in this thing.
So they are involved. But how? All right, that's enough for the Zephyr. All pilots, ready deployment.
Every time we take one head out, 2 more pop up in its place.
That is how that works.
Not that we need any help, but since you're here, let's take this thing down.
Either that or we'll be dragging you back home on Tancha's orders.
I'm not letting this one go.
Alrighty. Let's see. Looks like that head up there is intending to attack. So we could just, you know, do that. It's a thing we can do. Do that to take that out.
These damn Sidra heads pop back up like weeds.
Let's see. We can have Wayne do a clear shot at that. That's probably wise. Get some damage in on the torso. Let's see. Could take out a few of the heads here. Let's see. Might just be wisest to move Wayne over here. Well, I could do this, and then I can swap them and have him do that. Sure, why not? Alright. Alright, there's our big boy. So let's see, we got a total of 4 blue energy. We've only got 1 movement, unfortunately. We'll do that, then let's see. That'll be like 8 damage. Might as well use that. We got this turn.
I've still got things to learn.
This is easy peasy. Maybe not so easy peasy. Alright. I think we got this though. Maybe not. If we do that, we need 5 damage. And we can't quite get 5 in here. We got this like next round though, probably.
Got a system malfunction over here.
Oh, bye, Jaeger. Okay. Easy peasy.
Damn! The more firepower we use, the more this thing multiplies.
Hold your positions for now. Jan, analysis.
Scans show the frenzy DNA is localized around previous injuries, approximately 1 cycle old.
Bingo. That's when this thing arrived?
There's a population of Sidra on Extel. We assumed it migrated from there, but didn't know why.
Jules, have any frenzied attacks been reported on the planet Extel?
Checking. I hate being rushed.
Jules is so autism coded. He hates being rushed.
So was the target of a frenzied attack a cycle ago.
So, the Frenzied displaced the Sidra, and it fled here.
That's a dangerous precedent.
The longer our fight against the Frenzied goes on, the more dangerous monsters may flee their attacks. We've run right into innocent Earthkin. Target the weak points on its torso whenever there's an opening.
You got it,
Sometimes
Captain.
it's cute.
This
Yeah.
one's for Tancha.
That shot went right to the Sydra's heart. It's over.
Yeah, suit's covered in monster guts, heart's pumping full of adrenaline. Just like old times, eh, Val?
Always could trust you to have our backs. Glad to see time hasn't dulled your skills.
Cool, 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 cool.
Thank you for dealing with that serpent and bringing my dear hunters home. From now on, your meals are on the house.
That's very kind. But we can't accept your generous offer. I'm afraid Felix alone would put you out of business.
He does have a bottomless pit for his stomach. Yeah, let's hope your usual monsters come back to the area now that the Sydra's gone.
Hey, Amala, how you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome.
There's something that would be of great interest to me, if Val and Wayne don't mind.
I'm doing great. Been looking at some demos from Next Fest. Earlier we looked at Mina the Hollower, the new one from Yacht Club Games that's going to be coming out soon, the people that did Shovel Knight. 4 new games? Nice, nice. And now this one is the new one from Trinket Games, who only had 1 game previously, which was Battle Chef Brigade, but I loved that game. And that was years ago. They've been quiet ever since, and now the demo for this just dropped at Next Fest, so taking a look at this, and this demo has been going for like 3 hours. Well, like 2.5 so far. It's quite a long demo. But what did you get, Mala?
They're resting now, but I know they'd want to pay you back.
The hunting suits could use repairs, and I'd like to assist with that.
Why, you've all done enough.
Tancha, for this man, working on suits is a relaxing evening.
They're so different from Union models. I'd love to see their inner workings.
I'll take you to our hangar. After that, you better stay and have dinner with us.
Oh, we're not leaving Ariel until we've had your cooking. Right, Captain?
That's right, Grizzly Bear.
Captain. Oh, jeez.
Gay. Fable 1 through 3 for your Xbox, and Trevor Saves the Universe. Oh, nice.
You can explain the nickname while we're fixing their suits.
Well, they call me Grizzly Bear because I'm a large gay man. Thought that was clear, Captain.
That should do it.
Woo. Nice work, Captain. I'm sure Val and Wayne will appreciate it.
Oh, we do.
Also goes feral in bed. Yeah, exactly.
Val!
You have a good eye for suits, Captain. Mine's not an easy one to repair.
I appreciate a challenge.
The Captain's a modest man, but don't let him fool you. He's the guy who cracked Red Crystal energy recycling.
Ah, you're that Heathcliff, huh?
I don't mention it often, but I'm glad we're getting a chance to talk. There's something I'd like to ask you both. Would you consider joining Patchworks? Seems our fights against the Frenzied and monsters are intertwined.
Funny you say that.
You like the art style? If you haven't seen it, check out Battle Chef Brigade by these same people. It's kind of like a match puzzle game, but with a cooking and combat mechanic, where during the matches, where you're making a number of dishes for a number of judges, you have to kind of run out to get ingredients by killing monsters, and then you run back to the kitchen, use those ingredients to cook. It's very good. Yeah, I loved it. I was kind of routinely in the leaderboards for the daily challenges in it for a while because I was playing it quite a lot. But it's like 10 years old now. And so I was quite shocked to finally see something new from this studio after years.
We just got off
like better part of a
with our
decade.
fellow guild members and voted to aid your fight against the frenzied. They'll be on high alert, searching for unusual monster migrations.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of it. It's got that kind of like retro anime influence.
Yeah. Every hunter in the 3 sectors is now a Patchworks ally.
Oh, Val.
Thank you. I hate to ask for more, but it would help our cause to have hunters of your caliber on the Zephyr.
Well, we can only spare one of us for now. Someone needs to stay here with Tantra. At least, till we're sure there's no more Sidras on the horizon.
We'll leave the decision to you, Captain. Either way, the Guild is at your service.
Thank you both. It's a privilege to work with the Guild.
Okay, now who's ready for dinner? I smell fresh skewers.
Yeah, like 2000s anime style. Yeah, even like maybe even like kind of late 80s a little bit. Like before it went moe, before everything got really angular and sharp. Also like the, the 90s era where everything was very sharp. All right.
The crew's held out well, but I need more ways to support them in battle. Time to upgrade Zephyr's command interface.
Learn how to use a new class of card. Command cards allow you to hurt enemies and help allies, and are free to play. Cool. Hit the target and neighbors. Oh, okay. Get 1 command per turn and a new card when full. Cool. Nice.
That's more like it.
Alright, cool. Good to know, good to know. Let's see.
Captain, I reviewed your new crew manifest. Excellent picks. Falcon was a less conventional choice, but his work is impressive.
Thank you. I'm glad to have them aboard.
Have you found any new ruins to investigate?
Not yet. We're running low on mod supplies, so we're detouring to Solidago.
How is this demo
Careful,
still
Captain.
going?
That system's seen increased bandit activity since the frenzied attacks began. Carrion rider cells have been especially bold.
Yes, I've heard. Exploiting the chaos for their own gain.
They're becoming a bigger problem than Union security is willing to admit. They're no frenzied.
Still, we'll be cautious.
All right. Tell Jules I want more Folian coordinates.
Will do, Admiral.
Vermeulen out.
This is insane. It's crazy. Actually, we didn't recruit someone from the new faction, did we? The Hunters, right? Who do we want? Inflict 1 mark to all enemies. Mark bonus damage when hit. That seems cool. Inflict 1 mark. I think I would rather her because she uses green energy, right? Like, I think diversifying our energy types.
Thanks for your help on Ariel, Captain. I was starting to think I'd be fighting that damn snake for the rest of my life.
Happy to help.
Anything you need before I turn in?
Oh my. How long you been with the Hunters Guild?
How long have you been with the Hunters Guild?
All my life. Yeah, I can't remember a time when I wasn't taking down monsters. It was getting harder to keep them under control these days.
Seems the frenzied are causing them to migrate in unpredictable ways.
Yeah. Yeah, good to know. I'm not losing my edge. That's bad news for the galaxy. Every planet has its share of monsters, but most of them are manageable. I've seen what the big ones can do. To a person.
Together, we'll put a stop to it.
Is there anything else?
How'd you meet Belmont?
How did you meet Belmont?
Oh, he's been coming around Ariel for orbits now. Big fan of Tancha's cooking.
I understand why.
Yeah. Sometimes he helps us with jobs. Sometimes he helps her with a stand. Either way.
Bel's voice actress here really likes to drag these lines out, though, huh?
He really is.
Is there anything else?
No. Get some rest for now. Glad you joined the crew, Val.
Oh, me too, Captain.
Cool. Alright, at this point, I just need to know, right? Is it gonna continue going? Let's check with everybody real quick.
Are you all finished in here? I got the room checked out for training.
Oh, yeah. What time is it?
A little after 7.
Thank you, Dylan.
Wait, have you been in here since the others left for Ariel?
Maybe. I've been trying to beat extreme hard mode in Suit Sentinels. It's brutal.
Let me guess. Felix beat it, and now you're trying to one-up him again.
It only took him 2 tries. 2 tries!
Won't the Zephyr's engine explode if you're not there to poke it every few hours?
Yeah. I should probably go do that.
No, this is like a 4 or 5 hour demo for a 100-hour puzzle or, you know, voice novel or what? Yeah. 2 fries.
So, Grizzly Bear. How'd that come about?
Oh boy. Kinda hoped you'd forget.
I have not.
Well, it's a funny story, really. One rotation, me and Val were around the campfire telling folk stories.
I could go for some fries.
Yeah, so I told this one about a monster on Earth called a grizzly bear breaking into a campsite and eating all the food. I woke up before dawn one morning, next rotation, and decided to make breakfast for the crew.
A long-standing tradition of yours.
Mm-hmm. Taking care of things makes me happy. Cooking, repairs, you name it. Anyway,
I like
the way Val
Belmont.
tells it, all she saw was a great big shape in the darkness, rummaging through our rations. Nearly blew my head off before she realized it was me.
So you became Grizzly Bear.
Yeah, the name stuck after all these orbits.
It suits you.
Thanks, Captain. It's a reminder of simpler times.
That's fun. They don't even know exactly what a grizzly bear is. They just have heard stories of it.
Unfortunately, the Sydra's migration to Ariel is far from an isolated incident. Frenzied are displacing monsters on planets across the Viridia sector. They're not just affecting us Earthkin, but our entire galactic ecosystem.
Have you sent the guild these findings?
Yes, they're still reviewing them, but the data overwhelmingly supports my assertion.
The Frenzied are an even greater threat than we realized. But perhaps it will make a stronger case to Union Command that our mission is valuable.
That's not all. Our weapons were effective against the Sidra, but they're like small needle points compared to whatever Frenzied made those gashes on it.
Let's work more movement into our combat sims and reinforce our suit halls. If we find a Frenzied with that kind of firepower, we'll be ready.
Yeah, of course, Captain.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Felix, my boy! How's that chassis we made treating you?
Yo, Falcon! It's been great.
Oh, is it a bad time to mention I might have messed up the oxygen intake tuning and there's a chance you might get oxygen poisoning?
What? Really?
Oh, just messing with you.
You know, it's a practical joke that, you know, you're afraid for your life. What a good joke.
Everything before handing it off.
Man, you got me there.
Sorry, can't resist. But I'm glad to hear that it's been good. To tell you the truth, the idea of making something compatible with the relic suit was a bit daunting. I had to get input from every one of the other Smiths, then pored over all the blueprints we had just to find something that'd fit. And I ain't done just yet. The biological aspects of the suit are a complete mystery that I'd love to dive into. So, if you're ever off mission, I'd love to keep studying Blue Crest.
Anytime.
Alright, let's see. This has to be the end of the demo, right? Diamond in the Rough. With a trip from Daciana, Patchworks picks up some much-needed mods, and digs up something unexpected along the way. This has to be the end, right?
Captain's log 4-1SM0. We're currently docked at Soladago, picking up much-needed weapon mods for our Union suits. The colony's reputation as a tech trading hub has attracted a thriving community of mod counterfeiters over the orbits. It's difficult finding genuine parts for older models, but Daciana assures me her supplier is reliable.
Battlesuit Aces. I threw in a couple extra parts just in case, free of charge.
Thanks, Scrappy. These are gonna speed up my work a ton. I've been at my limit slapping together mods from whatever crap we find.
If you ever come across more Gen 1 mods, keep us in mind.
You betcha. You know what they say. One person's trash is another person's discounted trash.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
I can't say the same, but it is beyond good to know you're doing so well. I worried you'd never break free of those thugs.
I like that his little tagline is, Sweet Old Man. This is Scrappy. His title, Sweet Old Man.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps I should give you two a moment to talk.
No. Pardon an old fart for his ramblings, Captain. We don't need to get into that mess. Just know I'm proud of you, Dossie.
Thanks, Scrappy. Mama's got a box of mods. Oh, yeah.
She's back to her usual self. You're in a good mood today?
You betcha. We hit the jackpot, Captain.
Help! Somebody help me!
Did you hear something?
It's coming from the alleyway.
Anybody? I'm trapped in here! Somebody, please!
A talking dumpster.
Daciana.
Oh, right. Hold on. We'll get you out of there.
Oh, thank the stars. I've been yelling for hours.
The lid's locked tight. We need the combination.
No worries. I can bust it open.
This is one of those automated incinerators.
Uh-oh.
There's not much time left until its burn cycle. Good thing we came along. Go for it, Daciana.
That's, messed up.
Hey, dumpster friend?
That's Prince Adolphus of Asia to you!
Cool? I'm gonna smash the lid open, so, don't be alarmed. It's giving! Just a few more smacks!
Finally! Took you long enough!
What a way to say thanks.
You nearly split my head open with all that banging!
Open a trash can, get a load of rubbish. Guess I learned my lesson.
Adolphus, was it? How exactly did you end up in there?
Well, he's an asshole, clearly.
They killed my security detail and stole my ship. I barely escaped. I jumped inside to hide from their goons, but this blasted log trapped me.
The Carrion Riders?
It appears my flash of wit paid off. They've lost my scent for now.
Wish I could say the same.
Daciana, why were they after you?
Those bastards have nothing better to do than to prey on someone as affluent as myself. Being royalty.
Dumpster Prince, yeah, no, yeah.
Servants, you know?
Literally dumpster Prince. Yeah, he sure seems like it, huh?
I'm trapped on Solidar.
Not just because of where we found him.
Could you take me back to my family? My parents will pay you handsomely for your trouble.
I don't know, Captain.
Surely Union members like yourselves won't forsake an Earthkin in need. As you can well see, I need a change of clothes and am absolutely starving.
He's abrasive, but that doesn't preclude him from aid. Of course. My ship is nearby if you'll follow me.
We better get a good reward for this.
Hey, Jan, can I get your help with something?
Daciana?
It's that guy we brought aboard. I've been looking into him. Everything checks out, but I don't know. I got this feeling. Thought maybe you could run a DNA scan.
I need a sample.
Picked a hair while he wasn't looking.
Let's give this a try. It's a match. Prince Adolphus of Aesir.
All right. Guess I'm just a little oversensitive. He said something that hit me wrong, I guess.
We could talk about it. I could make
Kiss.
some mallow root tea.
Nah, not right now. Thanks, though.
Kiss.
You know, I've been meaning to ask if you want to hit the Sin Chamber together.
Kiss!
Maybe before next shifts?
Yeah, sounds like fun.
They're gonna smooch.
Captain, we're being hailed by the Carrion Riders. They just intercepted our course.
How do they find us?
I caught our prince loudly complaining about the Zephyr's speed on a live feed.
Great.
Motherfucker
All
really
sector knows we're
streaming.
transporting him. On screen. Captain Heathcliff. of the
Like
USS
live streaming
Zephyr
on
speaking.
TikTok or some shit.
Byron.
You're on an intercept course with my vessel. Care to explain why?
Relax, Captain. I'm a merciful guy. You have something my riders and I want. So here's the situation. We will be taking your ship and its contents. I know you have 2 shuttles. I'll grant you this moment to gather your crew and evacuate. It doesn't have to be a single droplet of blood. If you cooperate.
Since you've scanned us, you should know we're more than capable of disabling your ship. We fought frenzied swarms far more dangerous than you.
Maybe, but you didn't have your life support disabled, did you?
He scrambled our systems. Engines are shutting down.
Our firewalls should withstand remote hacking. Unless... Belmont, is Adolphus with you?
Not since he spat out his dinner and told me to change hobbies.
Oh, thanks
Damn.
for the hospitality, Captain. Gave me plenty of time to root around your computers. Oh, I almost feel bad. You're an adorably naive bunch. Ah, well. Allow me to introduce myself. Latimer of the Carrion Riders. Oh, I suggest you listen to my brother.
So, like, what if we didn't break him out of the dumpster? Was he just gonna burn to death? Did he plan that?
Your relic suit or your lives? Choose care.
Attention all pilots. Life support has been cut. Suit up and await deployment. I'll try to shake the dust off my antiviral hacking and undo this mess.
Hey, check my personal file. Entry 3-5X1N. There's a bunch of old writer codes in there.
Daciana?
I'll explain later. Just use them.
Working through them now.
They're trying to board us. Without our systems, I can't tell how many suits they deployed.
Don't worry. We'll send these slubs back to the dumpster. Ah, diffusion fields.
You didn't think we'd come unprepared, did you?
Oh, we've heard what Blue Crest can do. Can't have it use its real power till it's safely in our hands.
You're never gonna get that far.
Riders, aim to disarm their suits. I want them in pristine condition. Especially that Blue Crest.
Damn. It's not just life support. Pilots, watch your aim. They've scrambled our targeting.
Ah,
Typical rider tricks.
Let's see here. Okay. So what does this disruptor do exactly? There's damage from blue energy attacks. From blue energy attacks. Still got a little bit of damage in there.
Thanks to Dossie's cones, this should be the last string. Just purge it and...
We're back online.
Alright, extra blue energy. Cool. Let's see. Oh, she's stunned? Annoying. Okay. That gets rid of the disruptor.
Damn, they really put up a fight.
Really don't like those disruptors. Very annoying. Alright. Let's see. Is that going to be enough to... Okay, we'll get rid of it at least. Almost enough to get rid of that one. Ugh, they just deploy more. How annoying. Okay. let's see here. I'll do 2 damage. They have 1 damage left. Man, they're in a terrible position, though. It's gonna be a slow fight. Alright, cool. I really kind of want some blue energy, so I think I pop this down because I want to do that to get some good damage in there. Could pop him back down. I don't know if that's actually what we want to do, though. I think we want to do that. We have enough blue energy. We can get a blast off here. And now we just need 4 damage, which we're not going to be able to quite do. But we can get real close. All right, we got this. Belmont should just be able to take the winning hit here. Easy peasy. That fight was a little rough.
Locking weapons onto the Carrion Rider ship.
Don't bother. They're already igniting thrusters. Cowards.
Should we pursue them, Captain?
But thank you, Dylan, for the headphones.
No, let them go, but contact Union security. They'll handle it. Our mission takes priority.
Cool. Cool. That has to be the end of the demo. There's no way this demo goes past this point, right? It's been going for so long.
Still annoyed the brothers turned tail and got away.
Daciana, why do you have Carrion Rider codes?
Yeah, I guess we gotta have this conversation, huh? Look, there's no easy way to lay this on you, so I'm just gonna say it. I was a Carrion Rider. From 10 to my early teens. They paid urchins like me good credits to do their dirty work. I might not have survived otherwise. You know, in this economy.
In this economy.
Stand down, Hanako. I already knew.
You did?
My selection process for Patchworks was thorough. I didn't choose any of you lightly. And I chose you, Daciana, for your skill and your past. Without your contact, we'd still be searching for Mons. If I'd listened to your intuition about Latimer, the Riders wouldn't have hacked us.
No way. Are you for real right now?
The captain is right. You and the other pilots showed the Carrion Riders they can't take advantage of us so easily. I hope you can forgive my rash response.
Thank you! I can't tell you how much this means to me. Just you wait. I'm gonna juice the ever-loving hell out of those mods. Our suits will be the best in the galaxy. Frenzied, Carrion Riders, bring them all on. Bastards won't know what hit them.
Glad everything is back to normal.
We didn't get the Blue Crest, but I downloaded all their research before I left.
Well done. Perhaps it's time the Carrion Riders tried our hand at relic hunting.
Okay, there we go. It's fine. What a long demo. Holy crap. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. At first I was like, I don't know. But they kept adding enough mechanics to it that I think there's something here. Yeah, that was a long freaking demo. And we didn't even do like the side... There was like some side bounties and stuff that we could have done. So there was still content we didn't even look at. Genuinely impressed with this so far. As I mentioned, of course, I'm like a big fan of their first game, which was Battle Chef Brigade, which I did stream briefly, like a little bit. Yeah, cool game. Wow, there were like a couple other demos I was going to look at too, but geez. I was just really grabbed by Battlesuit Aces, what can I say? Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Andy. But yeah, wow. Goodness. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing the full version of that. Yeah, my playtime currently is 2.7 hours, according to Steam right now, on that demo. What a long demo. There was still probably a few, like, we probably had about another half an hour we could have squeezed out of that if we looked at the bounties. Jeez. Wow, what a long demo. Very impressed, yeah. Yeah. If that looks interesting, definitely check out, like, Battle Chef Brigade, too. It's probably really cheap right now. Game has been out for, like, Battle Chef Brigade has been out for, like, ever.
In a galaxy teeming with giant monsters and mecha, Earthkin must now fight to save.
Let me see here. Trinket Studios, yeah, Battle Chef Brigade is $20. It was originally released in 2017, so like 8 years old. So I've been wondering what this studio was going to do next for that long. I'm genuinely impressed. Yeah, happy with that. I'll definitely be looking forward to the full version of that. Yeah, alright. But, cool. We'll wrap her there for the night. Zyre ought to be starting soon, so... Guess for those of you that might not know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie and retro games, as well as dance games and hanging out in VR chat. Occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Yeah. On Wednesdays, we also do a spicy stream where we look at spicy games and do spicy VR chat hangout time, if that's a thing you're interested in. I can't direct you to that site due to the nature of the content, but if you're smart, I'm sure you can find it. But, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably look at more Clash tomorrow. Unless I decide I really want to look at more demos, which we might do. But we'll probably either do demos or more Clash artifacts of Chaos. Or possibly get back to Silvercase. We also have the affiliate anniversary coming up in a little over a week. Not this next Monday, but the following Monday. I'll remember the exact date of that at some point. One of these days. That is the 23rd. The 23rd, we'll be doing a marathon stream for the affiliate anniversary, where gift subs, cheers, follows will all add time to the clock. Last time we did that, we went 16 and a half hours. We started at 4 hours, went 16 and a half. For that marathon, we're going to be looking at the Action 52 on the NES, and then a bunch of various kind of psychedelic and trippy games going late into the night. So it should be a good time. But, yeah. Alright, why don't we raid into the... We'll raid out here. Let's find, looks like Zaire started. There we go. We'll raid out to the Deer Boy. But alright. Thank you all for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time. Those demos were quite good, both of those. I intended on looking at more, but hey, what are you going to do? Really, really enjoying Battlesuit Aces. But alright. I'll see you all very soon, I hope. You all have a great night, and I'll send you on over to the Deer Boy.